A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in Ji Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhang-Fei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gongsun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome, we are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. First, we must defeat Jiangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal retainers. I cannot see the Wuhan chief Zhou Liju anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle, alter our tactics as needed.
The enemy officer
Ride this way to victory against the enemy.
You mean for us to pass through the western mountains on our own? A bold strategy. We must steel ourselves for an intense battle.
Retreat! Retreat!
take this.
Nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled at a mere glimpse of our might.
Challenge!
This enemy officer
in our strength.
has been defeated.
You've gotten better, haven't you? I must be careful not to neglect my own training.
It's like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
Look at this. The harrowing mountain too passive I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
All units fall back! Back to Lord Johnston's position! All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer.
Catch them and bring the life out of them!
This territory is ours. Let's go.
That was an officer? Surely you jest!
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. A masterful performance. All right. It's your turn, Cholu Ju. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuhan elite. March with such a small force. You must have great faith in your abilities. Or perhaps a mere death wish. Time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land. Begin dancing!
Demons in the carriage. We fell for their rules like simpletons.
Lord Gongsun Zhan will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him. Forward march!
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
They're just too fast, brother. Take this at the rate. We ain't gonna make it in time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gongsun Zhan will fall by my hand. Here we go. We march at once. Curses. Establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
The reign cannot end here.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Yes, the resistance is futile. Everyone now!
It's good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew I could depend on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
officer has been defeated. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. You saw my predicament, did you? Have my thanks.
Trouble,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is kind of embarrassing. This is it!
I got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep up your spirits! Here! We fight! Sends here!
Enemies approaching our position.
Prepare to engage.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Wuhan.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhang Fei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you. while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes, perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. There's no need to fret. What's important is what we feel in our hearts. Something about you makes me feel certain about that. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. You're still taking your measure of Liu Bei's capabilities then. If we continue to walk the same path, I have no doubt you would come to understand his greatness in time. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow...
Zilwan?
Silouan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Yes, specifically the herbs used by Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans. I came here looking for them. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd mix.
Yeah.
Who will be the next to call?
Well...
things are about to go wrong here, too. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Out! The Yang province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts.
Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation! It is here!
The rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance. Guns to fight by Lord Hanzo's side. Let those Han dogs set foot past this boy.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
Lord Dongjuo, should we not defend the camp?
Young It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak,
The enemy officer
they deserve to
has
taste
been defeated.
We must continue to defend the key areas. Take this. Bring up the rear. Attack!
The enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is, don't go!
Don't let up the
The
attack
enemy
just
officer
yet.
has been defeated.
Secure the remaining bases.
This appears to be as far as we go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. This isn't over.
Well, well. Just who I figured would show up. Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed.
The real fight starts now!
Obliterate you.
Tables turn.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For now.
Take this.
Take this.
I'm falling back for now. This is the rest to you. The enemy officer
This should do
has
it.
been defeated.
Now we're ready to take the hunt to our prey.
The enemy's offensive has faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back!
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Damn that dog troll! Used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all! He lacks the morality
The enemy
of a great
officer
man
has
and
been
basic
defeated.
human compassion.
The enemy
His
officer
own ends,
has been
without
defeated.
compunction, he truly is a beast. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Tables turn.
Turn the tables!
Take this.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've slain the enemy officer.
been defeated.
I've slain the enemy officer. I've slain the enemy officer.
Nothing good comes from rushing. Shall we make a stop here?
Of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs. Let's get serious. All units, charge! Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. You're all. Count on it. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come, have it! Take this.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang Province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... this conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to fight, of course. I come from a long line of great warriors. How could I be a proud member of the Sun clan if I needed protection?
That may be the case, but guarding your own life is one of the duties of a warrior, Princess. By the way, Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next War Council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think?
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. Let's go. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once!
already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I should protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Hush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march.
Hey, are they pushing us back?
We can't
The enemy
allow
officer
this to happen.
has been defeated.
Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. Let's go. We must help our allies.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west.
We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing. Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Start the advance. Take this.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
You are defending the western front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there. Understood. We shall await the enemies.
The enemy officer
defend the center,
has been
Ujin?
defeated.
Perfect timing. Hide your forces there. Good eye.
The enemy officer
Using the
has been
enemy's own
defeated.
tactics against
This
us, are you?
territory is ours. Let's go. Danger hangs palpable in the air. I shall go. Forward march!
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
Officer has been defeated.
I must become
The enemy
strong
officer
so that I may
has
instill
been
in
defeated.
everyone the courage to fight.
Let's go. Take this. Turn the tables. And act. Done. I couldn't do it
The
better
enemy
myself.
officer has been defeated.
Seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. Bolster the defenses.
Start the advance. Sun He, you are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
Ah, so you would have us ambush them in return?
One moment. Please hold off your advance for now. I have an idea. Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, I, the Tiger of Shandong, more than up for the task. Forward march!
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor Oshin. Surrender at once.
Did I think this
The enemy mercy will be shown to any who resist.
The general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot.
Take this.
We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
This territory is ours.
seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
Good. We've got them right where we want them. Take them. Let the hunt begin. Sun Jian has fled. After him, men. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
A general willing to play the decoy is a troublesome one, indeed. Still, we shall speak of this later. We cannot allow this chance to pass.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
Take them down!
What, an ambush? We were the ones laying the traps! Take this here! Prepare the pack! Seat!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Take them apart!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Death! A perfectly good plan up in smoke! I can't face the shame of being surrounded. You had better go take back that base!
Start the advance!
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Then, let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
All right, let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Would you stand behind and cower in safety? Or would Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
Come to the rescue, have you? Fret not. I have no intention of losing so easily.
And I think
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in. Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle. Forward march! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'm making
working out. Is my training not enough? Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand? This is how you do it. Time for a show.
Rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huangai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? And yet you stand and fight instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan. They all seem to have trust in each other.
Quite so.
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet-like. Oh, definitely. You and our leader are gonna have a nice long talk. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance. I hear your name a lot around these parts, you see? And for what it's worth, the rumors seem to fit you perfectly. When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you. You make a living on your skills alone, right? We're the same in that respect. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Oh, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be...
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing. Take this.
been defeated.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's you. I am known as Chongpu. I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Sun Jian. I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills. Lord Sun Jian, Huang Gai, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason for that. Oh. For as much as you gallivant across the land, you seem to have little in the way of ambition. The princess hopes for you to join us officially, but it doesn't seem like her wish will be granted anytime soon, does it? Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans and in Jing province. You were a great help to us all. Huang Gai and I, along with Han Dang, though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions. If we could have you on our side, then, well, maybe it's a bit too hasty to consider it. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us. I could take an answer like that any number of ways. Perhaps this means you've a knack for negotiation. I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide. Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it? Want me to hold back? That would be an inaccurate measure of your skill. We must both fight with all our strength. We will start whenever you're ready. I haven't felt this alive in ages. Have a moment? Behold the brilliance of Chongpu. was more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Take this! Take this! Turn the tables!
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right.
Hi.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. Ah, so you do not remember your past. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Who will be the next to cause such death and...
Hey! I thought I'd come and say... Are you eating alone? You know, I've got a stock of meat I'd be willing to share. Oh, are you sure? Most people are scared to ask that. No one ever casually invites me to eat. Aside from my brothers. Anyway, I can't help but notice how confident you're looking. Your reputation's grown, and you've sharpened your skills, too. My brothers seem to like you. And even I... well... you know... right. Sorry about before. But you can be a real pain too, you know. I'm not like Liu Bei, you know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I haven't got a single clue why you decided to side with us. I'm sure plenty of others have tried winning you over with a meal. But I think you'll find that we brothers are the ones you want to fight alongside. Hey, go ahead and try fighting for someone else. You'll soon see that they're not as interesting as Liu Bei. You bet I do. It's true we haven't achieved too much yet, but life with us is never dull. So, time for honesty. What are you thinking? I'm sure you have ideas of your own, but you haven't made a decision yet. Even I can tell that. How about this then? If you join us, we'll consider you our sworn brother. Yeah, we'll toast to it in a garden in blossom. It doesn't matter if there aren't any peach trees. And then we'd become your home. A pretty sweet deal, I think. Why am I trying so hard? Come on, let's drink. I won't let you go until I'm done.
Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. He really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant.
Let's begin. We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
Trust in me. The enemy may be numerous. They are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
The enemy officer would be here. Defeated. Grab what you can and run.
Start the advance!
Justice!
Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us! I'll give him a thrashing! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. We're on even ground. The enemy officer has been defeated. Our chance to make a move. Wild bandits! It is high time someone is raised! Wait! Take this!
I will not accept
Hold out for much longer. Let's get serious.
Our rope is insufficient for a comeback.
Oh my God!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer. Been defeated. We won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
We cannot leave the commoners to their supper. Go and assist them right away. Let's start the advance. You've sensed our difficulties, then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! There we go! Opening! There we go!
Amazing. I'm happy to have
The
you in
enemy
our
officer
ranks.
has been defeated.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives. This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Government scum! Out of our way! Take this! So many of them! I need some reinforcement!
An opening! I see it! An opening!
Seems Yuan-Shu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this. What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the enemy has been wiped out, and I will send my army forward. We march at once! We march at once!
Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well.
Let's go.
Let's march!
not getting past us that easily.
Let's go. With all my might. Amazing. The enemy officer. Not without defeated.
Even Suli province has been ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The commoners must be worried. Someone must right the wrongs of this chaotic world. Someone worthy. Here's the resistance is futile. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No choice but to retreat.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Turn the table. Get open. All my might. Tables
Let's end this pitiful situation. I won't forget that. There's no use fighting here. Fall back!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All troops, attack! Let's start the advance.
Take this.
Let's go. Halt the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Trust in me. And now's the time for our attack.
We'll be here to support the young shot. Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon.
It's insufficient for a comeback.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. We fight.
I challenge you to battle.
There we go. Prepare yourself.
enemy reinforcements. We must stop them, bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold!
I may not be able to make it through this.
We must walk set. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I will not. The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go. Tables to turn. The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand up to us.
It's no use. We can't defend this place any longer.
The enemy's stronghold has been taken. Good work! That should cut them off from their reinforcements.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed to win?
Sensed our difficulties, then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Take this!
Hurry with the preparation! We can't miss this chance to strike.
Very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my
There we go! There we go!
Oh my There's no point in risking our lives here! Take this! There we go! One more push! Nope, all my might! We fight! And take this! Let's end this! Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated. Damn! We were too complacent. Allowed them to get the upper hand. Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao-chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, Perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away.
Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao.
I hear Grand General He Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Situation tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
We need money to live. Simple as that.
Don't think too badly of us. There we go! Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. There we go! Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zuluan, it's your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
Take this!
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's try this.
The enemy
Well
officer
done.
has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin is waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Let's get serious. Time to act. Got this. Take this. Tables turn. All mine. Take this. Turn the tables. Tables turn. Bear witness to my power. I see it. Time to act. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Apologies
has
for the
been
wait.
defeated.
My work here is done.
Well, repelled all the assassins, have you? I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Take this!
Tables turned. Concentrate. You're done for. All my money.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Take this.
Turn the tables.
Archers on the cliffs?
The enemy officer
Impressively
has been
meticulous of
defeated.
them. I see
Take
you.
this. Take this. Defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this one. We'll knock them down a bit, then take them for all they've got.
other bandits here. Got you!
This fortress has already fallen into those filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle.
Has been defeated.
We should aim for the head brigand. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su-Li. Make your peace, bandits! No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Got this! Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that you? Yes. You must be Destiny.
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
You have come to my aid. Many apologies for taking you from other pressing matters.
There we go. Got this.
Officer has been defeated. Back for now. Bear witness to my
No mercy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Victory! Obliterate you! Take this! Tables turned. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. You two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. we insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dong Zhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed, we all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. You must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
Well.
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against...
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Look, Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Now, inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
All my might!
Believe
The enemy officer
This is too easy.
defeated.
We really caught them off guard.
This is still their domain. You must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters relating to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way! Take this!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go!
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiao Ho Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Let's go.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. Pull me out! You murdered Lord Haji. Your own brother. You're better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? It matters not either way. Use that rage of yours.
Then cut them down!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too slow.
All priceless treasures! Quick, take them away with one of these! Get to them! The enemy
Just
officer
what I'd expect
has
from
been
the 10
defeated.
attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
Hunt down the traitor, He Miao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
So, they've already made it this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Treasure!
garrison troops are fully prepared. Let's give it to them. Let the hunt begin! Let's march!
Raise your lucky stone!
Take this!
And how disappointing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. How could this? Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Let's get serious.
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
Very well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's try this.
We'll be here to support.
You have come to my aid. My apologies for taking you from other pressing matters.
Got this. All my might.
You are no ordinary fighter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should have been quicker.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
Finished.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader, Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. He must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Xinluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Xinluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Qiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever, no matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Humility is all well and good, but you must lay claim to your achievements if you want to move up in the world. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, yes, I remember. A little bird told me that you dine at the table of Lord Wang Yun. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity. Right.
The Emperor really has...
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wang Yun be? My name is Shunyo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation, if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wang Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. It is common practice in the Imperial Court. Lords and high officials are always in need of someone to do their dirty work for them. There are even villages hidden deep in the mountains and valleys, away from prying eyes, where they train these spies and assassins. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozi. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records. A fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end. Even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
I am glad that you've come.
The Emperor really has passed
Tables turn. Turn the tables. There we go. Take this. There we go. I see it. Now, take this! Tables turn. All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it.
All my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm most grateful.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaojin is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Sulon! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu. Ferocious, his skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting.
Alright! Take this! Two assassins remains! Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
We've already reached the West Wing garden. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. It won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Oh my God! There we go! End is here! Open it! Take this! There we go! Let's get serious! Open it! Open it! And open it! There we go! And open it!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Let's go!
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. And the traitor used on the drove.
Hey! Dithering about! Onward! All my might!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are imprisoned for disobeying him.
All my might! Open it! The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's so much treasure. Sure, just one little piece won't go.
Forward! Thieves!
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh my failure!
The enemy officer. Been defeated.
Thieves!
Come, we must hurry. Isn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
Take this.
All my might. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Open it.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? The assassins!
Tables turned.
Oh my God! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. Let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
We advance. Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
Still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't like to be accused of being lazy. Better get moving too.
Can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Block their path!
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. Resistance on full. You have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Loyalists have escaped. We should do our best to help them. Archer! Shoot! Stop them! Take this!
Yes, the resistance is futile. All my might.
All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
There we go.
Open it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Oh! Just the right time. Quickly! Lend us a hand! Come! Face me!
me.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
There we go. This is as far as I go. I'm afraid I must retreat. All my might.
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
No choice but to hold firm and believe that how the enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer, one man alone, cannot withstand Louis Wu's power. We must work together.
Bear witness to my power. Take that! I see it.
Judge the situation poorly.
Like this! Take this!
Full of your resolve! Start the advance!
Prepare for this!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me!
I will draw the enemy's attention! Flee as fast as you can, my lords!
Like this! We're losing formation!
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
No matter how you slice it.
Let's get through this.
Don't stop us!
Bear witness to my power.
Your ambition cannot be stopped.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Yes, the resistance is futile.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done. It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Zilwan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo. Even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Go, Zilwan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong province. Allow me to give service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone finds support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Well.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? No, I'm sure that he was with you when you arrived. It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dun Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is...
Let's begin.
Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No.
No.
For Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Su Shui Gate, and then on to Luoyang. We will fight for you.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Su Shui Gate first!
All my might. Rallied to some extent.
The enemy officer.
There's no telling how things will go from here.
Must be some sort of joke. A minor official would dare advance before a member of the UN family. Just as expected. Now we can get behind them!
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward. We'll break you for that. Now, do it like you mean it. Passing to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces. Why hasn't anyone come? All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take pride in your valor. Let's go. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior. We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. This appears to be as far as we go.
Cannot hold out for much longer. We're now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Su Shui Gate. Now, don't let them take all the glory. Follow them. Start the advance.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
As long as I am here, Su Shui Gate will not fall! Have action! Got this. Too strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
Let's go.
Impossible. It can't be human. Is Is it over already? I expected more from the Coalition forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But he's just one man.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack. Begin advancing.
Not hold out for much longer.
Place like this. This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
Looks like the enemy has an warrior among their ranks. Now it's getting interesting. Bringing that guy down will give our brother's name a boost. Let's do this.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves. They need to be routed. Those numbers alone are not enough.
I will not let any of them come close to the General. I will be his unbreakable shield.
Our allies appear to be disorganized.
All my might.
We have greater flexibility. The enemy
step
officer
up to
support them.
Has been defeated. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
We're on the battlefield. We need to at least get back on level terms.
Take this. You're amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks. The enemy officer has been defeated. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Take this! There we go!
Got this. Turn back.
Take the wall out! Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile. They've got me.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Vince, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
This appears to be as far as we go.
All my might.
Done for.
Very good. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So you've come. But your help is needed here. I have a mission to achieve.
As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
All my might.
Break you!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't lose like this.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This appears to be as far as we go. We may not be able to make it through this.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat.
You will have to make do without me. No, you bastard.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
You've sensed our difficulties. Now that you're in charge, we shall eliminate our foes.
Sorry! Thanks for the help!
You should be up.
The enemy officer
Getting tough.
has been defeated.
Maybe we should call for help.
Oh my God!
My ambition cannot be stopped. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Not the same for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Nice try.
Silshui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. We should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I want to push on, but let's wait for a while.
The enemy is planning something. Yep. We should mobilize the rear guard.
Start the advance! Now, the end is here! You're done for! Done for! All my might!
This territory is the enemy officer. Our preparations are complete.
Begin launching the stones.
Ah! We're being bombarded! Help!
Let's go. And now's the time for our attack.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, but I'm not out yet. I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Quash Swarm?
Coming after me then? Huh. Determined, I see.
I'd like nothing more. Smashed him to bits. Impressive.
strong.
My word, someone defeated Quasho. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
care of this all on my own. All my might is hard. You lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been
Just the
defeated.
right time. Quick, take this. Lend us a hand.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. Are you ready to face any punishment?
You want to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Hey, over here!
I knew you were coming.
I didn't think it would take that long.
Excellent. Now, go forward and show me what you can do. We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Thank you! You really helped me! The enemy officer manipulating the pulses through our ranks.
Another enemy officer! Submission!
Prepare for pain!
Shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. With the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Chu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on! What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you?
Let's begin.
Right.
I see.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and battle Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive. Vying for acclaim will run a backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at the Sir Shui Gate.
Booyah is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. It's easy to defend, difficult to assault.
Like you are. Even just reaching the Garuba Hutch.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our efforts weren't enough. Let's go.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we are not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Anyone, hurry and intercept!
Forward march!
Let's get serious. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Bear witness to my powers. All my might. This territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
They've let the enemy invade our camp. We have a tough battle ahead.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Even again. Now we must turn the tide of battle our way. Now.
Blue awaits us on the path.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a real threat.
Proceed with caution.
Take this.
We should avoid him if at all possible. We must endure his assault and allow me to protect you.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat! Now, all my might. Take this.
That was an officer? Surely you jest.
Got this. I'm starting to get fatigued. This rate. Easy.
Our job is to defend strategic enemy officer.
We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack. An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Give them a warm welcome.
Fall back.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. There we go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Making my way up. Curses. My reign cannot end here.
This is where we'll be. Enemy officer.
Everyone, get ready.
That is thorny. Walk if we shall.
Joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
Enemy officer has been defeated. Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
Another victim has fallen.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
You are no ordinary fighter. Now are you?
So this is the might of the famous Louis Boo. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Boo in combat.
Incredible. Simply incredible. I thought you would be more entertaining. You wretches truly are all alike.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader, then finish this, once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long. It's time to advance.
Let's go.
He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him!
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now!
Brother, you are unharmed.
Oh, Guan Yu! You've come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Boo. Won't soon forget this. See that?
You will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Stand your work. You put a halt to Louis Boo's rampage. This is our chance. All at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
To help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We will continue to fight without complaint.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do. You're done!
Reinforcements!
I thank you for your aid. This is how it's done. Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Thanks for the help!
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today. You'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
We've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! How's this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo and put an end to this carnage.
This should do it. Another victim has fallen before me.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Counting on you. Let's get serious.
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
Time is right. We should attack now. And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared. Finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
My apologies.
did not realize what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. Take this. Khan's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It's only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Yes. Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion. Bring them down.
Not working out. I'll train this man up.
Like an engine for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
He still has this much strength. Attack them with force. Truly a weird man.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a...
You are the enemy warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
It is only natural that we've maintained the upper hand. Our superior skills dictate that.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We'll continue to fight without complaint.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
Looks like I owe you. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism. I cannot afford to fall here.
So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Get going. Everyone, on me.
This is bad. Someone doesn't give me a fast what's done
I can't tolerate this. I need to retreat. All my
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
everyone's attention. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Will someone please notice me? I need help! All my might!
Die in a place like this.
Get this here! All my might!
We'll have to make do without you. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Watch out! All my might! Get this here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Enough! Out of my way! The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Brother, I'm at my limit.
I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate. I now serve Lord Dongjo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Reinforcements!
I thank you for your aid.
I had hoped you'd say that. Let's try this, please. Fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Got this! Let's get serious.
Manage the situation poorly.
Don't stop! Take this! Take this!
We have the upper hand. This is almost
The enemy officer
too easy.
has been defeated.
The duty of felling praise falls to me. When now, here and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
So you're their general, are you? Your death is imminent.
Let's try this.
Prepare yourself.
Let's go! I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
From this.
been defeated.
All my might.
Thank you! You really helped me!
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I tire of this.
Let's cover some ground.
All my might.
Looking rough.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Prepare for pain! Prepare for pain!
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Through my army? How cruel. Infuriatingly so. How cheeky of you. You bare your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. They've got me.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
All my might.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I can hardly believe you cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet. Use the thought you shall
Take this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Time to end this.
You fool!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Zhuo. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it to restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend.
I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the Coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongzhuo. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.